Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the five, roaming the paint. And the Knicks with possession. Towns on a screen. It's stolen by Washington. On the break. Here's Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Robinson on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. The floater. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Irving. Towns outside, launches it. Here's Robinson, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
He buries it from 3. Davis has got 5 now.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Towns on a screen. Outside Robinson. Can't get it to drop. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Davis.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Washington. And here they come. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Play showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
Here's Brunson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Bridges passes to Robinson. He can't hit that time.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Brunson misses, and Dallas with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Irving, and he lays it up and in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's New York with it, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Brunson passes to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. On the take, and it's blocked by Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's the fast break. Here's Washington. He goes up again. Launches a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Thompson against Bridges. Towns. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Can't connect from 14. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Dallas?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
We've got Edwards, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Washington in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Pass to Davis. Edwards a screen on Towns. Davis, the pass to Edwards. They shoot again! The putback, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Davis with room to shoot. Cash money on the open jump shot. Davis has got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Anunoby against Washington. From the stripe. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Hart. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 6.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Towns a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Washington. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Hart. No points so far. Inside. Here's Towns. And Davis with the block. Here's Thompson. Davis, the pass to Washington. Edwards a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Washington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Towns outside for 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
The floater. Washington outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. They set the screen. Back to Anunoby. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Edwards with it. Still without a bucket. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Gets an open look and hits it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Good.
An incredible job, Brunson, just measuring off that floater.
And here is Irving. He's got 6. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Irving for 3. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Towns against Davis. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Davis. Over Towns. No good with the elbow jumper. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Down, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. And Davis with the block. Irving, the pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 14.
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
Towns finds Hart. Towns, a screen on Edwards. Back to Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
To the inside. Washington, right side. Outside Irving. Edwards a screen on Brunson. Irving fires from way outside. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 9.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3 ball.
Towns on a screen. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Edwards. Edwards a screen on Bridges. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Bridges. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Brunson finds Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got his second basket.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Count the basket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Brunson following the score by Dallas. Over Edwards. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Mavericks lead by 8. Washington outside to the inside. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Outside Hart. Out to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Clock is at 3. Here's Bridges. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Davis. Edwards a screen on Towns. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Anunoby finds Hart. A minute 9 left in the third. Man, that one's good. Anunoby's got his second basket on the night. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Irving. To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Brunson against Irving. No good that time. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Davis from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis against Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Lets it fly from 18. And again, the Knicks missing. Outside Irving. The three is up. No luck on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the one. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Bridges, and he drives in, and that one good.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Brunson. Excellent D there from Davis. The Mavericks lead by 14. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good on the bucket.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Irving looking around. Three-pointer, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. There I call it funky.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Looking to end this cold spell. They get it back. Here's Robinson. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
The drive by Irving to the paint. Washington outside. Outside Edwards. Washington, a screen on Robinson. And here's Edwards outside. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Brunson against Irving. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Edwards a screen on Anunoby. Thompson passes to Edwards. Dallas no good that time either.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Towns on a screen. Brunson driving. Towns passes to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot from deep three-point land. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got rebound number 8 now. Here's Davis. Count it. Davis has got 23 points.
You tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
Brunson finds Robinson. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Irving with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Second chance shot. Here's Towns. Goes up again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That one misses for Towns. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Edwards, the pass to Irving, shoots over Robinson, and it's Irving missing.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
Outside Robinson.
Mavericks foul. Kessler Edwards. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Irving with a deep 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a, thanks Allie, great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Robinson, then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
This is where the size of Vucevic allows him to see over the defense. This guy, a terrific distributor.
Giddey against Brunson. And he drives in. Bridges, no one around him. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Here's Chicago. A finish. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
And Robinson throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Bridges kicks to Robinson. Towns against Smith. And Robinson that time on the assist by Towns. Robinson's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Towns against Giddey. Out to Smith. Chicago again turning it over. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. As always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Buzelis' shot is good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Robinson. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Up top, Giddey. Brunson covering. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 6 points.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Pass to Robinson. 6 feet out. No good on that one. Collins with some nice D. Buzelis with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Collins. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Robinson, a screen on Smith to the middle. Will it go? Back to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. A kick out to Towns. Cans it from downtown.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The inside shot. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Here's Vucevic. Still yet to score. And finished off by Collins.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
To the left wing. Collins wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Knocked away. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Bulls on top, up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Robinson, a screen on Giddey. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. To the inside, Towns. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Buzelis. And that comes up. Off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Bridges. No good with the layup. Chicago leading by 6. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars, and I think we have a beautiful game now.
Giddey against Towns. Shot by Collins, no good. Knicks trail by 5. And here is Hart. Bridges passes to Robinson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Bridges for 3. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Here's Bruzelis. Shoots over Anunoby. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Bridges. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Bruzelis. Banked in off the glass. Bruzelis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Bridges attacking. Can't hit from in close. Bulls have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges.
2 minutes.
Robinson down low. Working on Collins. Robinson, that's good.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Towns against Giddey. For the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Smith dishes to Collins. Back to Smith. Releases from 15. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart finds Towns. Hart with a screen on Vucevic. Back to Hart. With the drive, Bruzelis grabs the board. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 8 points.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
Pass to Hart. Robinson on the wing. Back to Hart. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's rebounded by New York.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
New York, no good that time either. Up top, Giddey. He's guarded by Anunoby. Vucevic, no good with the triple. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Matas Buzelis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Collins. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith, and it's Vucevic in at the 3. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And Giddey gets it to go.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
And DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. The lead is 2. No good there.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Bridges inside. Giddey defending. Here's Robinson. It's taken away by Smith. Pass to Vucevic. Here he goes. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Robinson against Collins. Here's Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Buzelis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. Towns against Giddey.
What a nice take from the young Australian. Josh Giddey does not fear getting hit on the way up.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And both free throws good for Giddey. Knicks trail by 7. And here's Collins from outside. Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Now that's 17 points for Buzelis. Bridges against Giddey. Bridges passes to Robinson. Hart with a screen on Collins. Robinson misses. Bulls leading by 10. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Now that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
That free throw good from Giddey. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hart, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So Anunoby will go to the free throw line. That one on Vucevic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Right side, Collins. Pass to Vucevic. And again, Chicago. No good. Knicks trail by 8. Robinson finds Towns. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bridges against Smith. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Anunoby, good.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
On the wing, Giddey. Defended by Towns. And the rejection by Towns. Hard against Vucevic. And Towns throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Giddey. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Chicago. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Now here's Giddey. On deep, Collins. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 8th assist in the game. Giddey against Bridges. Outside for Robinson. No good that time. Collins with some nice D. Vucevic with it. Hart covering. The shot. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
And it's Hart penetrating. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 8-point game. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's Giddey. Tries again. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Knicks trail by 8. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And the rejection by Smith. Back to Hart. Out to the wing. Hart with the screen for Towns. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Bulls leading by 6. Up top, Giddey, defended by Towns. To the right side. And the rejection by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Hart with it, now guarded by Vucevic. And stolen by Giddey. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Smith. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Down low, lock at 6. Second chance shot. Hart trying to get open. And Robinson with the layup. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Pass to Vucevic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Giddey with it. Now guarded by Towns. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Good. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Pass to Towns. Robinson down low. Working on Collins. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Collins with some nice D.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, my goodness. Josh Giddey, in a big-time moment, decides to knock it down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Here's Robinson. The shot, no good. Collins with some nice D. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Giddey. Shoots over Towns. Misses. So the Bulls win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Starting at point guard. Standing 6.
Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Here are the Bulls with the ball. It's Giddey on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Giddey into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult job.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Sinks it from distance. Allen's got 5 now.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Mitchell against Giddey. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen outside. No good with the triple. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Giddey against Mitchell. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Giddey. The 3 is up. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Giddey. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Out to the right wing.
Come on, back it up, man.
Mitchell against Giddey. Pass to Smith. Clock at 6. Over Mitchell. A nice shot by Smith.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Mitchell drives in for three. Allen, that one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Vucevic, to the middle. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Giddey. Collins, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Allen on the wing. He tries for three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Vucevic. No good on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And here's Collins for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Allen, right side. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Mobley outside. Allen outside. Will it go? Cleveland again missing. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
For 3.
Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Allen. Second chance effort. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw good from Allen. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Back to Okoro. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Mitchell against Giddey. Allen outside. Driving to the basket. Shoots over Collins. Allen can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Buzelis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first but misses the second. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Okoro passes to Hunter. Blocked! And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. On defense, the Bulls. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Okoro.
Outstanding effort by Vucevic there. I mean, it's great to see him make a defensive impact. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So both free throws good from Allen. Bulls leading by 9. To the inside. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist from Giddey. Collins has got 13 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. After undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021, Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
Great positioning by Allen in transition, making himself the easy option to finish the fast break. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Now here's Mitchell. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Mitchell against Giddey. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls.
Both free throws good from Giddey. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Giddey. Allen outside. Lots of room. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Here's Giddey. It's a 10-point game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
For 3, Collins. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mobley. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Buzelis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with Smith. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Giddey in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Down low. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Chicago with a rebound. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Giddey against Mitchell. And it's Giddey missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Smith with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Bulls leading by 11. Here's Giddey, and down it goes. 2 points. Giddey's got 13. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pass to Collins. Back to Giddey. Here's Smith. And here's Collins. Allen defending. Shoots. Collins, no good. Cavaliers trail by 13. Okoro passes to Mobley. Okoro outside. Back to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Collins with the rebound. The Bulls have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 11. Pass to Hunter. To win the cold spell. And it's good on the lay-in. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Giddey. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Collins passes to Giddey. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Allen. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Hunter. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And the shot's good. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Giddey against Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Smith right side. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now Giddey. 4 seconds left. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 16-point advantage. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Chicago leading by 13. Outside Giddey. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Cavaliers on D. Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Chicago shooting around 50% in the game so far. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The offensive rebound. Back to Collins. Left side, Giddey. Tries yet again. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Allen outside. Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Oh, from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Collins outside. Fires for 3. Bulls keep it alive. And another shot. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Collins has got 23 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Smith outside. Pass to Buzelis. Giddy with it. No good on the shot. Good D by Mobley. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got 3 assists in the game. Giddy against Mitchell. Now here's Giddy. He's covered closely. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here he goes. Here's Allen. Collins with the defensive effort. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers trail by 15. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Okoro, and he converts the layup.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Here's Collins. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland now, time running out. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Mitchell. Chicago making their last shot. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. Smith with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs, and any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
Mitchell with room to shoot, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Giddy against Mitchell. And that one's good. Giddy.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And he makes it.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now here's Okoro. Outside Hunter. Pass to Allen.
Jared Allen, assisted by DeAndre Hunter.
Here's Smith. Goes back up, and the miss. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. And here are the Bulls now. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession ball. And it's the Clippers' ball. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Harden. Zubac, a screen on Giddey, and he gets it to go.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the field.
And finished off by Collins.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Harden gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Chicago with the ball after the Clippers pick up 2. Giddey, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jones. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard with a screen on Giddey. Harden into the lane. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Here's Giddey. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's Harden with the drive. Done outside. Back to Harden. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls leading by 3. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. For the Clippers, Eubanks comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Ben Simmons in for Dunn. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Vucevic down low. Defended by Jones. Here's Collins. And he banks in the layup. Collins has got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Harden against Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Smith. This one for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Clippers miss again. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
That one, no good. Good D by Jones. Over to the wing. Eubanks finds Harden. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 8.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And Giddey gets it to go.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
It's good.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Giddey against Harden. And here is Giddey. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Jones. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Here's Harden. The Bulls knocking down the 3. They set the pick. Offline with his 3. Chicago leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Collins setting the pick for Vucevic. Collins in the post. Eubanks defending. Clippers trail by 4. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Leonard the pass to Simmons. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Giddey. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Smith with the basket on the assist from Giddey. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Buzelis with the ball. Headed by Simmons. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide. Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
In the corner, Collins with it. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's the screen from deep Harden. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey the pass to Smith.
2 minutes.
Offside Collins. Back to Smith. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 4. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Smith for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Teardrop shot, and Harden lays it in. Harden's got 20 points.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Smith on the wing. Pass to Collins. Deflects the pass. Outside Leonard. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Collins, good.
And you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. There's the pick, and here's Harden for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Collins, a screen on Harden. Out to Smith. Right side, Collins. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Giddey. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Leonard. Harden outside. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James Harden getting it done. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Buzelis out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's Smith, and it's Collins in at the 5, home in the paint. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Harden against Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Harden kicks to Simmons. Here's Harden. 27 points for him. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Simmons. Then Simmons with the rebound. Clippers leading by 4. Smith against Jones. Ball with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Harden going inside. Excellent D there from Ball. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Harden. Simmons pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Vucevic. Buzelis with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Harden. Ball with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Pass to Vucevic. Harden against Ball. 4 on the shot clock. The game now all time. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harden against Ball, trying to get something going. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing, covered by Smith. Leonard the pass to Simmons. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Out to the right wing. For the lead. And it's Buzelis laying it in. 6 points for Buzelis.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Here's Harden. Here's Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 1. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Smith sets the pick for Ball. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 3. Stolen by Ball. For 3, Smith. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Simmons got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. To stop the run, driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Harden kicks to Dunn. Three-pointer. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Vucevic. 10 points. For Buzelis. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. And it's done in the corner. Over Buzelis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones, and it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. Smith on the wing. And the 3 off target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here is Harden. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive.
Team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Harden. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. Outside Leonard. No good that time. Collins with some nice D. Out to Smith. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You
don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Yep, that one goes in there.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Buzelis. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Powell kicks to Leonard for 3. And that's good. Norman Powell for 3. Powell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Floats one up. Harden grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Leonard. The baseline J. Again, Los Angeles.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Bulls trail by 3. Left side, Ball kicks it out to Collins. Offensive rebound. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Powell. Here's Collins. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Powell, the pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Buzelis. Right wing. Ball against Harden. Out to Smith. 6 on the shot clock, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:41 left in the fourth. Clippers leading by 3. Harden right side. The shot's good. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Now the Clippers with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ball against Harden. Outside Leonard. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Buzelis with the ball. Powell's there.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And it's ball in the corner. Pass to Vucevic. Unloads. Oh, no good. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hand.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
They've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Who's Ellis? And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Thompson, hounded by Ball. Irving for three. Nails it from three.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Ball against Irving. Ball into the lane. Smith passes to Ball. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Now here's Thompson. Gafford in the post. Collins there. Davis, the pass to Gafford. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Gafford. Second shot opportunity, and Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Irving against Ball. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Now here's Gafford. Shoots over Collins. And he can't bank that one in.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Up top, Smith. Pass to Collins. This one for three. He drops it from range. Collins has got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gafford against Collins. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Count it, good. Gafford's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Collins, and Collins with the slam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Irving for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's Ball. Collins right side. Uncovered. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Smith. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Buzelis. Yet to see a basket. Ball outside. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson with it, guarded by Vucevic. Deflects the pass. fast break. Here we go. Here's Ball. And Collins with the slam.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Ball against Irving. Gafford the screen. A deep three. 3 seconds left. Missed inside. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Thompson, Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
He goes up, and Ball throws it down.
Yeah, Ball snuck out there capitalizing in transition, but his speed, part of that equation, too. Good job by Ball.
Outside Davis takes the 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Up ahead, here's Buzelis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Here's Dinwiddie. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Smith. Here's Gafford. And again, unable to change momentum here. Bulls leading by 8. Driving in. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Smith. Buzelis has got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, nice. Shot by Collins. He's got 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Davis. Chicago grabs the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Six on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
Now off the inbound. And Vucevic slams it in.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center. Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Second free throw, no good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Here's Vucevic. Collins, left side. Picked by Smith. Here's the floater. Collins, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. The three from Washington. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Another shot. Here's Edwards. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Collins with a screen on Dinwiddie. And again, Chicago, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And Edwards slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's Ball off the drive. Let's go with a 3. And the Bulls get it back. Here's Collins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And both free throws good for Collins.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
On the wing, Davis. Vucevic against Washington. Thompson outside. And there's a pick from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Establish his position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside for Davis. The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And a fast break now for the Bulls. The shot misses. No luck on that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunch. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Zach Collins with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Smith out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Collins with a screen on Thompson. There's the drive. Collins, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the basket by Edwards.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
Collins, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Vucevic with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Vucevic against Dinwiddie. Vucevic in the post. An easy 2 on the layup. Vucevic has got 8.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Dinwiddie finds Washington. And here's Edwards outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. Pass to Collins. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. Mavericks trail by 12. Davis down low, covered by Vucevic. Back to Davis. Vucevic with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Washington. And here's Thompson for three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Vucevic. Here's Collins.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Down low. Shot is up. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Off the inbound pass. Vucevic's shot is off.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Buzelis laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Buzelis has got 7 points.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Edwards finds Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Zach Collins.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Bulls leading by 10. Ball outside. Smith outside. 1:03 left in the third quarter. For 3, Collins hits the three-pointer. Collins has got 23.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Davis. Collins with the rebound. Chicago has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And stolen by Edwards. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Here's Buzelis. Defended by Thompson. For 3, Smith. Another 3 for Chicago. Mavericks trail by 13. To the inside. Here's Edwards. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Buzelis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
4-3. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Chicago leading by 15. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the center position. Drains the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And that's going to be a travel. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Ball into the lane. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Going off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
And Davis with the block. The 3 from Thompson. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And he gets it back.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Again, the miss by Dallas. Bulls leading by 16. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Collins from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Collins has got 26 points. All right, guys, what you take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Poke loose and stolen by Edwards. Here's Thompson, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jalen Smith.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter, and guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Collins. With some arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 15. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Edwards a screen on Ball. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that quick first step of Dinwiddie, very dangerous once he gets a foot advantage on the D.
Bulls leading by 13. Collins right side. Six to shoot. Pass to Buzelis. From downtown. Smith outside. Back to Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The 3. And Davis with the block. And they get it back. Goes up again. Vucevic's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 13. Davis with it. Up and over Smith. The putback. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Collins. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Washington against Vucevic. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Dallas now, time running out. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter.
Dinwiddie is not an easy cover. I mean, he's an efficient player who's able to use his height to his advantage.
Pass to Buzelis. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Collins. The bank shot, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making them.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within single digits.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Vucevic, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Dinwiddie. Thompson finds Dinwiddie. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so here is Chicago. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Vucevic again with the block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Now here's Dinwiddie. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan. Great for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And there's Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 4. And here's Irving. Inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
Bridges against Irving. Now, here's Bridges. Here's Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Washington against Towns. Washington passes to Edwards. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. To the middle, here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Just 5 on the clock. Fast break, Dallas. Wants to get it to Irving and does. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here's Anunoby, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Driving inside. Looking to end the run, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. On the clock. Bridges missing again. Mavericks leading by 9. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
Hey, but there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Outside, Davis. Outside, Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Irving, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Edwards kicks to Davis. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another three for Dallas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Brunson. After the Mavericks pick up 3, it's stolen by Edwards. Irving with it. Hart covering. Irving can't hit. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Pass to Towns. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Davis with the bucket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Brunson against Irving. Outside, Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Another miss by Towns. Mavericks leading by 13. Edwards finds Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, when Davis is on like this, there's really not much you're going to be able to do about it.
Bridges against Thompson. Out to Bridges. Pass to Hart. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns wide open. New York no good that time either. Irving against Brunson, and it's Irving missing.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
No good from Irving.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Washington against Anunoby. Towns in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And here's Brunson outside.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Irving dishes to Davis. Irving passes to Thompson. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Fires at the elbow. And the Knicks miss again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Towns kicks to Hart. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving dishes to Edwards. Got a piece of it.
Good awareness from Hart. He interferes at the right moment.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Edwards. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 17-point game. Hart finds Anunoby. Pulls it from the elbow. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 10 points.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
The kick out to Anunoby. To end the run. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
For New York, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Washington with it. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock. And here's Washington outside. Offensive rebound, Thompson. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And the Mavericks lead by 20. From deep, Brunson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Well, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Dallas leading by 19. Down low. Irving against Brunson. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Edwards finds Davis. Edwards looking it over. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. To the left side wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Davis missing. Knicks trail by 19. Outside, Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving misses. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hart, no good. Mavericks leading by 19 points. To the inside. And Davis can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That's a 2 from Towns. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. The shot misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 19. There's the triple. Up again, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 11 points.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
And Davis gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Down low. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis, so good at using it to his advantage.
Here's Brunson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Davis, tipped away, and stolen by Anunoby. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by Towns. And it's Davis missing. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And Davis pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
But defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Brunson outside. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes! Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Edwards passes to Davis. That one's not going to go. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Hart. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Hart. They grab their own miss. Towns. Great D that time from Edwards.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Knicks trail by 17. Anunoby outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Baseline jumper. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. Now, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Irving misses. The Knicks shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Pass to Hart. Now, here's Bridges. Hart with a screen on Irving. Back to Hart. Bridges with it. 6 to shoot. Hart with a screen on Irving. For 3, Bridges. The Mavericks pull it in. Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Brunson against Irving. Towns for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And Davis, here we go. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis is... Irving passes to Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Now, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Irving against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Driving the lane, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Yeah, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Knicks trail by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Davis.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Irving can't hit. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Davis surveying the floor. Out to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Hart. Here is Edwards. It's rebounded by Anunoby. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the... Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Vucevic in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Bridges. Robinson in the post. Collins defending. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Pass to Giddey. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Towns is screen on Giddey. Here's Robinson, and the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Collins outside. Offline with a three. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart. They'll grant all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years. They have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Towns. Back to Robinson. Shoots over Collins. That one off the back iron and out.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Giddey's got space. The Bulls with another miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Bridges against Vucevic. Pass to Robinson. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Stolen by Anunoby. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Robinson can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The shot by Buzel is no good. New York leading by 3. Bridges passes to Towns. Robinson with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Vucevic. Clock at 6. Towns, a screen on Smith. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. There's the block.
Shot clock violation. Chicago ball.
Bulls trail by 3. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Giddey passes to Smith to snap the cold streak. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Bridges with it, guarded by Smith. Hart with a screen on Giddey. Towns passes to Hart. Here's Robinson. Chicago with a rebound. 51 seconds left in the first. Giddey passes to Smith. Right wing. The 3. Drills it from deep. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Collins passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses. Here's Buzelis. He's scoreless. Good on the shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
For 3, Bridges. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Towns finds Robinson, and the shot goes in. Robinson's got 11.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Here's Buzelis. Anunoby covering. Collins against Robinson. Now here's Collins. Defense right on him. Vucevic's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Robinson. Robinson. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Buzelis. Now here's Smith. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Here's Anunoby. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Buzelis. Collins against Towns. Right side Giddey. With the floater. That shot off. Nice D from Bridges. New York trailing. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because when you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Robinson with a steal. Bridges with it, guarded by Smith. Anunoby for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Smith. Stop the drought. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Smith's got 8 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Robinson, a screen on Giddey. Bridges passes to Robinson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, what a save by Mitchell Robinson. Conversion on the second chance bucket.
Right here. Bridges against Giddey. Down low. Here's Collins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Floats one up, and Bridges lays it in.
Well, Bridges has this floater in the bag of tricks, and you've got to be able to pull it out at the appropriate time.
Here's Giddey. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Hart. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Buzelis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Driving inside, sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
How about that big-time power move in traffic?
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Collins for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bridges. And the shot goes down. With 4 on the clock, here's Collins over Robinson, and stolen by Bridges. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
24.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Jalen Smith. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Collins in at the 5 spot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Five to shoot. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Smith. Shoots from 14.
You have to love Jalen Smith's defensive effort. Contest, yes, sir.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Collins against Robinson. Here's Smith. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Bridges. Here's Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Towns is screen on Giddey. Robinson in the post. Collins there. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 15.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. That gives them the lead. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Here's the 3. Bridges misses. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Giddey. And that one drops for him. 10 points for him.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
Pass to Robinson, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Giddey against Bridges. And a foul called on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's
The play is under video review.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Giddey.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
Now here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Giddey. Towns outside. There's the three. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 5 now.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
The three, Smith. It's rebounded by New York. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Towns on a screen. Outside Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three ball. That shot off the mark. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
That's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
And Anunoby gets it to go. He's got 5. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the wing, right side. For 3, Collins. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Hard against Vucevic. Robinson, a screen on Vucevic. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. .50 seconds left in the third. Pass to Collins. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
It's hard on the wing. Now Towns, covered by Smith. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Count that bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Knicks trail by 5.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. One second left. Hart from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out in front. They lead by 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Chicago leading by 3. Giddey into the lane. For 3, Collins. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Anunoby for 3. Chicago with a rebound. It's Giddey on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Three-pointer, Vucevic. No good there.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Towns finds Hart. Robinson on the wing. Hart against Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To tie it up. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Hart. Hart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Bridges. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Anunoby for 3. And the three-pointer goes. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Giddey against Bridges. Pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. And here's Anunoby. High arcing shot. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 7 tonight. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Jalen Smith gets out in front of the play. Turn out the lights. This guy very fast in transition.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Jalen Smith.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
A nice shot by Smith.
We know Jalen Smith wants to be around that offensive window. You've got to check this guy out.
Bridges passes to Towns. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Tipped away. Here's Vucevic. And a nice finish on the layup.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. He gets it in there. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Robinson. Second chance effort. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Chicago's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
This is exactly what you hope to see from Jalen Smith. Use that length and physicality in the lane.
He Drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Bridges on the attack. It's hard on the wing. Floats one, and it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Giddy. It's hauled in by Robinson. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bridges passes to Robinson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And an Obi for 3. Collins with the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Now Bridges, Anunoby on the wing. Can't get the 3 to fall. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Cavaliers. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the one spot. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Here's Collins. Allen defending.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Allen outside. Trying his luck from deep. Connects from three-point range. Allen's got 5 points so far. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Count it. 5 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Giddey the pass to Collins. Back to Giddey. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley left side. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Allen with the slam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Allen kicks to Mobley from deep. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Kicks it out to Allen. Over Collins. It's taken away by Smith. Pass to Vucevic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The shot by Buzelis, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen dishes to Okoro. And Allen with the slam.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Cavaliers leading. 52 seconds left. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Okoro finds Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Allen's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Okoro. To the middle. Mobley. The second chance effort. And the layup is good. Mobley's got 6.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Josh Giddey. Vucevic is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Collins, and it's Booz Ellis in at the two-guard position. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the ball. Covered by Smith. Allen's shot is off. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Giddey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Nice shot by Smith.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Kicks it out to Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Left side Collins. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And the rejection by Smith. Back to Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. Hunter, bounce pass. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Collins. Drops in the breakaway layup. Collins has got his second bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's stolen by Booz Ellis. Drives to the hoop. Beyond the arc. Collins with another miss. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Okoro passes to Mobley. Allen with it. Pass to Hunter. Over in the corner, Allen. Clock is at 3. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chicago ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Chicago leading by 3. Here's Giddey. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bulls?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And Chicago has possession. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. The shot's good from Smith.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Mitchell passes to Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
He's off on the second. Chicago leading. Takes it inside.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here's Collins. Inside. Here's Vucevic, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen against Smith. Hunter dishes to Allen. Clock at 6. Okoro finds Hunter. Here's Allen. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 17-3 run. To the middle. Collins passes to Vucevic. Buzelis with the ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Buzelis has got 10 points.
And everybody loves a big man that can pass. And Vucevic putting his vision on full display there.
A kick out to Mobley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The Cavaliers with another miss. Bulls leading by 13. 1 second separating the shot clock. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Allen's shot is off. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bulls out front, up by 15. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Kicks it out to Allen. A good-looking shot from the wing. Allen's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Cleveland. It's Collins with the drive. And stolen by Mobley. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Shoots it up. He's off on that one. Collins with some nice D. For 3, Smith. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. It's Collins, high post. He's against Allen. Collins kicks to Giddey. Collins, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Allen. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Now off the inbound. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Here's Giddey. Mobley with the block. Now, here's Hunter. Tight defense on him, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The drive by Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
What I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Giddey kicks to Collins. Smith outside. Back to Collins. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Okoro with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Mobley wide open. No good on the triple. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Giddey. And it's Vucevic in the corner. No good on the 3. Cleveland with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Mitchell. Collins grabs the miss. And Chicago shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Takes a 3. Mobley against Giddey. Smith with a screen on Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. That free throw good from Giddey. And both free throws good for Giddey. 1:06 left in the third. Mobley against Collins. Mobley dishes to Allen. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, and here comes Smith, all alone. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Allen.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Giddey against Mitchell. Allen a screen on Giddey. Allen outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 13 points now in the quarter.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Collins, good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Allen finds Mobley. Mitchell against Giddey. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. That's 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bulls lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Collins is out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the 2-guard. And Allen drops them both. The Bulls leading by 3. Giddey the pass to Collins. Fires for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mitchell with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Allen. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Allen's got 17 now just in the second half. Giddey against Mitchell. Collins setting the pick for Giddey. Traps in the tray. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Allen's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Out to the right wing. Collins wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Over in the corner, Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Giddey kicks to Collins. High, arcing shot, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Mitchell finds Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith left side. Mitchell with it. Now Smith defending. Now Cleveland moving it up. It's blocked. They recover it, and they get it back. Allen left side. Mobley outside. It's Allen on the wing. Covered by Smith. Allen's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Buzelis. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. And the rejection by Smith. To the paint. Here's Giddey. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. For Chicago, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. And then Allen slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Mobley against Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Shot by Collins, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Stolen by Okoro. One-on-one fast break. Allen for 3. Rebound by Smith. And the Bulls with possession. They're leading by 8. Pass to Hunter. Allen against Smith to the wing right side. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here's Collins from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Paint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome to 2K Sports Every.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Ball. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Harden against Ball. Harden pass to Zubac. Left side, Harden. Buries it down low.
This guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Ball. White on the wing. The kick out to Ball. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. About a minute into this first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
If there's one guy out there that can do instant damage, it's Harden. Look, he makes a play on one end, then goes solo on the break.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league. That's what he does, rock solid at the line.
Harden against ball. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Harden. He takes it in. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. Gets some space and buries the jumper. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And there's the drive. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 8.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
And it's Ball off the drive. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Shoots over Zubac. Smith no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Now Zubac. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden from outside. Chicago with a rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Ball. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers in the lead. Ball with a steal. Up top, Smith. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Ball's got some very fast hands. He will strip it and turn it into a fast break immediately.
Back to Harden. A minute 29 left in the first quarter here. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Pure from three-point range.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Ball against Harden. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Dunn. Harden with it. Guarded now by Ball. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And Los Angeles making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The Clippers lead by 3. Left side, Harden. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. And it's Chicago with a board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
White, good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Harden. Dunn outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Harden. 10 points for him. Good D by Ball.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
White, good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Bulls out in front. Up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But, Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Ball outside with the drive. Here's Buzelis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Buzelis has got 8.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Harden. And it's rejected. It's tipped. Done with a steal. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on White. Nice shot by Harden. 12 points for him.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Ball surveys the floor. And here's Smith. Outside White. 4 on the clock. The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. From the arc. Smith with the rebound. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Clippers trail. Harden with it. 12 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. White, the pass to Smith. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Ball outside. Pass to Smith. Over Leonard. No good with a jumper from the wing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Now here's Smith from deep three-point range. They get the rebound. Outside White. Now Smith, defended by Dunn.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Harden. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. White with it. Dunn in his pocket. White can't hit. And for the Clippers, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jalen Smith. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Three-pointer, Buzelis nails it from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got 13.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Leonard, left side. Eubanks inside, covered by Smith. Pass to Harden, stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And they pick up 2.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Smith in the high post. And stolen by Leonard. Giddey against Jones. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Harden. Ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Buzelis. From 18 feet away. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Out to Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
With 1 on the clock. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Clippers trail by 3. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And he hits it to tie the game. Leonard's got 8 points. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And stolen by Leonard. Over Buzelis. Eubanks, the pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, the Bulls' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Smith right side. Here's Buzelis. Into the lane. The layup misses. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Over to the left wing. Back to Ball. Here's the teardrop. Pass to Smith. Tries again. And is blocked. Ball against Harden. Takes it inside.
The ultimate weapon offensively.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
James Harden, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
The Bulls have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. It's a one-on-one situation. And Harden with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Offensive board. Pass to Smith. From deep, Giddey hits the trifecta. Giddey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Eubanks. All sorts of time. And yep, it's good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
It's Giddey on the wing, defended by Jones. And that one's good. Giddey.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. No good from outside. Chicago's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Buzelis. Now here's Smith. Leonard defending. Here's Giddey. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. 3-pointer. Harden can't hit. Chicago trailing here. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Turning on the Jets in transition. Ball, excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
And here's Harden. 17 points in the game. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Buzelis. Good work defensively by Leonard.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the button.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Harden from outside. No good. The 3 from Ball. No good on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Derek Jones, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And Ball gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 3. Well, the Clippers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Five on the clock. Back to Eubanks. Leonard for 3. A corner 3 for Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Giddey against Jones. And it's Giddey missing. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The drive by Harden. The shot won't fall. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Out left to the wing. Pass to Smith. Blocked! Now here's Eubanks. Leonard looking around. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Chicago shooting the ball at 43% from the field. A nice shot by Smith.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Harden. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Eubanks gets the bucket.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Pass to Buzelis. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Buzelis has got 20 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Out to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
With the teardrop. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Giddey. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Dunn. Ball against Harden. The shot from the low post is good. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Stolen. Oh, got a piece of it. Ball against Leonard. 1:10 left in the fourth. Smith with a screen on Leonard. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Smith. Clock at 4. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Outside for Harden. Leonard with a screen on White to tie it up. Count it! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Leonard passes to Harden. There's 25 seconds left in the game. To take the lead. Oh, off target. Here's Ball. It's off.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean,
and no surprise here at this stage of the game.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
going to overtime. And we'll return short. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Jalen Smith. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Harden. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Buzelis from downtown. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. The Clippers trail. Leonard with the ball. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Ball no good. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Leonard. It's blocked. Ball against Harden from deep. Giddey knocks down the triple. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
The drive by Harden. Yep, that one's good. Harden's got 28.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Buzelis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than him. He is so talented at getting contact.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. From 11 feet away, Harden, good. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
And stolen by Leonard. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Harden finds Leonard. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we're in the bonus. So we'll go to the line for 2.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
3-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Into the lane. Smith with the rebound. Here's Chicago now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. And the Clippers miss again. Here's the 3. And no good. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visiting.
Here we go. And the Bulls start out with the ball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jalen Smith. Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then it's Bruce and it's Giddey in at the small forward. It's stolen by Edwards. Davis surveying the floor. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Bulls with it. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
The offensive rebound. Here's Giddey, and Davis sends it back. From deep Washington. And it's White with the rebound. Here's Ball. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Now, here's Washington. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Smith on the wing. There's the three. And Davis pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A nice shot by Irving.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The drive-by Ball. Plays it up off the glass. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bulls are gone 2 of 6 on the field. Here's Ball, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Ball. And so he hits both. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Davis gets it to go.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
To the inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's White with the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. In transition, here come the Bulls. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Ball.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
It's blocked. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over in the corner, Washington. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Buzelis with the ball. Wants to get it to Giddey and does. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Down low. Excellent defense there from Smith.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
White, Edwards with the block. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Washington, that's good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the men.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Now here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Here's Giddey. And again, Chicago. No good. And stolen by Giddey. That's a 2 from Smith. They get it again. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Dallas moving the ball around. White finds Giddey. Yes, that goes in.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Kobe White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. And here's Thompson following Lonzo Ball's 3. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Here's Smith. Ball finds Smith. Cloak loose. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Buzelis grabs the board. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Smith with it. He's picked up by Irving. White the pass to Smith. Nifty move.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw drops for Smith. Smith hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Davis has the open look. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
It's Giddey with the drive from outside the arc. And it's White missing. Mavericks leading by 5. But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Irving from long range. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
White inside. It's up against Thompson. Here's Smith for Davis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside, Davis jacks up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Really good stuff there as Smith capped off the break.
Davis with it, now guarded by Ball. And that one's good, Irving.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Smith outside, takes the 3. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Offensive rebound. The putback, Davis on the follow. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Giddey finds Smith out to the right wing. And Davis sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Smith for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Smith showing us what he can do when he puts it all together. He's got a lot of all-around potential in this game.
And the basket by Edwards.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Mavericks leading by 7. And stolen by White. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Washington. For 3, Smith. The Bulls with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Thompson passes to Davis. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Washington out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Davis at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson against Ball. It's White on the wing. Smith left side. The kick out to Ball. Just 4 to shoot. And it's White missing. Mavericks leading by 7. It's tipped and stolen by White. Here's ball, and Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. White inside. He's covered by Thompson. Giddey against Washington. An easy 2 points on the layup. Giddey's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bulls. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. Washington kicks to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Dallas again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Bulls trail by 5. Smith right side with the shot. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No one covering. Irving's got 11 points.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Washington. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Davis.
Boy, you got to love the hustle from Smith. Really makes an impact at the defensive end.
And slammed in by Smith.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
1:46 left to play in the third. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
He gets that one. Davis has got 24 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Out to Smith. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thompson passes to Davis. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Chalk up 2 there. Giddey's got 8 points here in this quarter. Mavericks leading by 5. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Thompson up top. Davis with a screen on White. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Ball, the pass to Smith. Good on the bucket. 20 points for Smith.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Davis kicks to Edwards. Back to Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Left side, ball. Buzelis, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 6 points for Buzelis. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Dallas. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. Here's Buzelis. Out to White. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Davis knifing inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 32 points in the game.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
White up top. He's covered by Thompson. There's Ball with the three. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
It's stolen by Smith. White finds Giddey. And that one drops. Giddey's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Washington passes to Edwards. Outside for Davis. With the putback. And Edwards is right there. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Smith. Pass to White. Now here is Smith to tie it up. And Davis pulls it down. It's stolen by Smith. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Dallas moving the ball around. Oh, the big man Davis. What touch.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
They get it again. Smith hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Smith's got 22.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Right the pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Edwards. They get it back. Goes back up. Buzelis got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Thompson against White. Now here's Davis. T right on him. Pass to Edwards. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Goes back up. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Smith with a wide open look. Misses the three.
And, you know, even though though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Dallas.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Davis.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Here's Bruzelis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Inside, here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's denied. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis. Outside, ball. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is it, hello out there, and get ready. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at point guard. And the Knicks with the possession here. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson passes to Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson can't hit. And it's the Mavericks ball. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Hart passes to Anunoby. To the middle. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Hard against Washington. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's stolen by Irving. To the inside. Edwards, a pass to Washington. That three's off the mark. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Hart, pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Bridges outside. 4-3. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Now here's Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Washington. Hart can't hit.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Here's Davis, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And you can forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside for Davis. And here's Edwards outside. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Hard with it. Checked by Washington. Anunoby against Edwards. Outside Robinson. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:35 left to play in the first. Robinson, a screen on Edwards. Towns passes to Robinson. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Thompson finds Davis. Back to Thompson. Oh, Robinson with a block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. And here's Robinson. From behind the arc. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 4. Edwards looking for an opening. Washington, a screen on Robinson. Edwards, a pass to Washington. There's Davis with the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. A shot from the high post. New York again can't hit.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Bridges against Irving. Here's Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Hart. And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Edwards out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Knicks trail by 6. And an Obi for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Shots good by Hart.
That's a difficult spot for defenders against Josh Hart. They're guarding against the drive or the perimeter shot. They'll hit him from the mid-range.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Towns, right side. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's New York scoring again.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Davis. Off target with the 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
Irving, the pass to Davis. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving for 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Here's Robinson. Outside Hart. The 3 is up. Pass to Anunoby. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 8. Now Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hart passes to Robinson. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Davis. Edwards a screen on Robinson. Here's Davis. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Towns. Outside Robinson. Takes a 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Towns outside. .110 left in the second quarter. Robinson passes to Hart. Over Washington. New York again can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Back to Anunoby. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
Edwards, the pass to Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
For three, Bridges. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Edwards fires from way outside. That'll do it for the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 10. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the point. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Edwards. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Davis against Towns.
Gritty defender. Hart making those skills known on that possession.
To the paint. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Irving for 3. They get it again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And both free throws good for Edwards. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. It's Robinson, high post. And he gets it to go. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Davis with it. To the middle. Left side, Edwards. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hart finds Towns. Outside Robinson. Back to Towns. Now Anunoby lets it go from deep.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Irving for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Good on the second one.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Hart. And it's Washington missing. Knicks trail by 9. Towns, right side. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Over Washington. Hart can't hit.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
There's Davis with the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Outside Robinson. And he can't get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Thompson in the post. Towns on him. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Clay rises up and takes that shot over the defense.
Irving against Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. Bridges hits them both. 1:21 left in the third. Here's Davis. Davis with the slash to the rim.
That's one of the skills that separates AD from the other bigs in the league, is he could do it off the bounce.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Robinson. Goes up on the wing. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his fifth rebound in this one. Irving with it. Hard covering. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 9 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Davis, that's good. He's got 18.
It's not just attacking, he's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 17. Anunoby on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Bridges. Outside Hart, launches a three, buries it from three. Here's Irving. It's not going to go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks on top, leading by 14. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Hart going inside. That one falls.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Dallas leading by 12. Unloads from 13. And the shot falls short that time. Anunoby against Thompson. Fires the three. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
To the inside, Davis.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Free throw good, Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And it's Washington missing. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anunoby. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
For three, Robinson. Mavericks with the rebound.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Davis can't hit. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Davis. Irving fires from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Anunoby with the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the second free throw is good. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Irving against Bridges. Robinson passes to Hart. Drops in the 3. Hart's got 10 points in just the second half.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Irving up top. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Robinson. There's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving with a deep 3. Hart with the defensive effort.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Robinson, a screen on Washington. Outside Robinson, 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
New York, again, can't hit.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
There's Davis with the 3. Not going to go that time.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. For 3, Bridges. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Irving gets it to go.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the task ahead. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now Hart outside Robinson. It's rebounded by Giddey. To the wing on the left. Buzelis with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hart. Shoots the 3. He can't hit that time. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Bridges misses. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the inside, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And Robinson that time on the assist by Bridges.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
To the middle. Here's Collins. Takes it off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Knicks trail by 7, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Robinson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Collins. It's rebounded by New York. It's Hart on the wing. Vucevic defending, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That'll be 3 seconds. Bulls ball.
Here's Chicago, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Towns against Giddey. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knicks trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Robinson. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Bridges passes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Collins a screen on Hart. Kicks it out to Collins. Lets it go from deep. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Collins wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Vucevic.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Towns kicks to Robinson. Bridges, no one around him. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Bridges has got 6.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter. Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Poked away. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Anunoby outside. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. New York ahead as they end the first quarter on a 12. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Vucevic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Cranes the three-pointer. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Smith inside. He's against Bridges. Nice shot by Smith. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Bruzelis, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. New York trailing. Outside, Towns. Smith with some nice D.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Stolen by Robinson. Towns with it. Defended by Giddey. And Towns gets it to go.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
From deep, Collins. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Collins has got 12. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Smith against Bridges. Nice shot by Smith. He's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Vucevic with the rebound. Chicago has gone 3-7 tonight from three-point territory. And here's Collins from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Collins from outside. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Towns kicks to Anunoby. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bridges trying to free himself up.
You have to love Jalen Smith's defensive effort. Contest, yes, sir.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss. New York has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And another turnover here by New York.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Looking to get it going. And Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Towns, the screen. Bridges kicks to Towns. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Bridges against Giddey. Bridges passes to Hart. To the middle. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. That one drops for him. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A 2-point game. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 1. It's taken away by Smith. One-on-one here. Here's Bruce Ellis. Good D by Anunoby. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Bridges passes to Towns. Pass to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Giddey with it, now guarded by Towns. Here's Bruce Ellis, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Bruce Ellis has got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Towns, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey the pass to Collins. Lets it go with the 3. Giddey no good. The Knicks with the lead. It's Hart on the wing. Vucevic defending. Hart with a screen on Collins. Takes it from 10. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's now 7 points for Josh Hart.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Collins. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Robinson. Giddey against Bridges. Back to Robinson. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 3. Smith for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Towns dishes to Robinson. Knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Oh, Chicago's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one is off.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Vucevic the pass to Collins. And he gets the bucket. Collins has got 4 points this quarter. Knicks trail by 3. Now here is Robinson. 9 points in the game so far. Bridges kicks to Robinson. That one doesn't go. Smith with some nice D. Here's Bruce Ellis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And it goes down 2 points. Bridges has got 8. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Right side, Collins. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Boy, Josh Giddey showing off that great vision right there.
Robinson dishes to Bridges. Off target from 3-point range. Well, Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
1:03 left here in the 3rd quarter. Outside Robinson. Towns in the corner. Back to Robinson. Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Robinson misses. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Buzelis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And here's Vucevic. He has 5. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And it's Hart penetrating, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Giddey, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 3. And do not go away. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Bulls leading by 3. Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Hart, that's good. And it's 9 points for Josh Hart.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Hart. Outside for Robinson. Back to Hart. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Out to Bridges. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Collins. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Towns. It's stolen by Vucevic. In transition, here come the Bulls. And the Bulls with another miss. New York trailing. Hart with it, now guarded by Vucevic. Hart the pass to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Anunoby outside. Clock at 6. To take the lead, Robinson missed inside. Bulls have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Here's Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, listen, Jalen Smith, that's a great move. Defenders can struggle to keep up with him.
And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. And the rejection by Smith. Out to the right wing. Collins against Hart. Buzelis with the ball. On the wing, Giddey. And the 3 ball is good. Giddey's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Here's Collins. Another shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Collins has got 20 points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Looking to get back on track here. It doesn't go for him. Smith with some nice D. Vucevic against Hart. Pass to Buzelis. There's 1:38 left in the game. Smith for three. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Bridges left side. Kept alive. Hart, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Buzelis. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Buzelis.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
New York, no good that time either.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Towns for three. Collins grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They get it back, and it's Vucevic in the corner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Giddey against Towns. Now Giddey. Fires from deep. No good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Greetings, folks. Thanks for We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Mitchell, good.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
White against Mitchell. White, the pass to Smith. Dosunmu outside. Smith with a screen on Hunter. Dosunmu for three. The rebound by Allen. Back to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. White with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. Misses the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. On defense, the Bulls. It's a three-point game. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Hunter. The steal. And now the Bulls in transition. The pull-up jumper. Smith with it. Picked up by Allen. Back to Giddey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Now here's Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Allen inside, covered by Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Dosunmu. It's Giddey on the wing. Smith inside. He's against Allen. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen finds Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Here's Okoro. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits the second from the line. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
For 3, Smith. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Okoro passes to Mobley. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. No good with a layup. Cleveland's shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Here's Allen, and it's in there. Allen's got his second basket.
Oh, tough two from Allen, showing his grit.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Smith.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Mobley. Over Buzelis. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Inside, here's White, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Mitchell against White to the right side. The 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Smith. Soft touch off the glass. Smith's got 14 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. Rebound by the Bulls.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dosunmu for 3. On target from range. Dosunmu's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Allen finds Mobley. Left side Hunter. Here's Allen. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And here's Chicago. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Smith against Allen. Rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Mobley passes to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Smith outside. He shoots it, and Okoro over to help. Smith inside. Allen defending. Back to Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Dosunmu for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Okoro outside. Back to Mobley. The three. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Back to Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kobe White picks one up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And it's tied up with that one. Chicago has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. White against Mitchell. Right side Giddey. Back to White. Pass to Buzelis. 5 on the clock. Giddey with a screen on Mobley. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Cavs have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Allen drives. Comes up empty down low. Chicago shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Mobley outside. Okoro outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Buzelis from deep. Counted from distance. Buzelis has got 11 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Allen with a screen on White. Out to Mobley. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Okoro, right side. Mobley outside. Over Buzelis. And Mobley gets it to go. Give him 8 points now. Bulls leading by 3. White looking it over. Pass to Smith. Out to the right wing. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Hunter, here we go. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Smith passes to White. Back to Smith. And he banks in the layup. Here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Here's Smith. Over Allen. Smith no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And it's Okoro penetrating. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hunter, good.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Smith no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. From deep, Mobley. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Dosunmu. Allen against White. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. White's got 7 points in the game.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Mobley, a screen on White. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Smith. Dosunmu on the wing. Back to Smith. Nice D from Allen.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, a difficult make. Mitchell, elite.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
To the middle. Smith inside. He's against Allen. Shoots. Smith no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Okoro no good. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. White, the pass to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Mobley grabs the board. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots over to Sumu. And that one's good. Mitchell, 16 points for him.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bulls trail by 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Allen outside. He puts up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. They set a pick. White drives in to the paint. Here's Smith. Offensive rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Mobley. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Dosunmu. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
For three, Allen. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Giddey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Mobley. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Dosunmu with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. White for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Cleveland leading by 3. Now here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Picked by Smith. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now here's Hunter. He's covered by Dosunmu. Mobley on a screen. Hunter passes to Allen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago trailing here. It's Giddey on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. To tie it up. And it's Giddey missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
The open shot by Allen. Allen missing again.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Giddey. That one's good. This game is all even. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Taking it straight to the rim. Going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
Here's Mitchell. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Smith. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. He sinks the clutch free throw.
That's exactly what this team needs right now. Completing the and one.
Allen outside. 3-pointer. Smith with the rebound. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Back to Dosunmu. Fires from deep. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. That shot is off. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it.
Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out, and the Clippers starting five. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. And that one drops for him.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Buzelis sets a screen for White. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith on the wing. Latre. One's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's Harden with the drive. That one goes. Count it.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Driving in. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Dunn. Zubac's in the post. Covered by Smith. Harden against Smith. Misses in close. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And again, Chicago. No good. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Harden. Pass to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
Harden hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Ball against Harden. Pass to Smith. They need this. And then Smith with the dunk.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Into the lane. And the rejection by Smith. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Here's Buzelis. In the corner, Smith with it. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Smith's got 5 now.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And the rejection by Smith. Jones against Giddey.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Ball. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And Smith with the stop.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Dunn right side. Pass to Zubac. The 3. And the Clippers miss again. The Bulls leading by 4. Right now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk, and I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Bulls.
On the wing, Giddey. Dunn covering. Outside Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's White. Over Dunn. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Leonard the pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Ball. The deep 3 from Harden. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Great open look there. Smith's got 10 points. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Bulls leading by 14. Here's White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Vucevic, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Greg for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
White with it. Zubac defending. On the wing, Giddey. No good with the triple. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Ball with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Ball against Leonard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Harden. He's got 10. Ball with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 15-6 run. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Leonard. Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
At the line for Chicago.
Ball hits them both. Clippers trail by 18. Here's Harden. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Ball with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And the three off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Chicago, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Here's Harden. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Vucevic, and the Bulls with another miss. Clippers trail by 20. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Vucevic, easy jumper from very short distance. And the Bulls lead by 20.
A very skilled finisher inside, even with defenders close, he'll find a way to score.
Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 17 now.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Ball with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stolen by Ball. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. 1 second left. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Bulls on top, delivering the blowout. And thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Josh Giddey. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. From downtown, Harden missing again. The Bulls leading by 18. Here's Ball. Takes it inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
Outstanding drive from Ball, not backing down from the contact either.
He hits the second from the line. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Clippers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
At the line for the Clippers.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Clippers trail by 17. Leonard finds Harden. Goes back up. Zubac the pass to Harden. Zubac a screen on Ball. Los Angeles with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Now Harden. 21 points in the game. Vucevic with the block. Kicks it out to Harden. It's up a 3. They get the rebound. Fires away from way outside. And Vucevic pulls it down. Bulls leading by 19. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Clippers trail by 19. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Here's White. White with another miss. And for the Clippers, they're shooting at ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Bulls have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they picture the half started. That one good for 2. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And they pick up 2. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ball no good. It's deflected. Stolen by Ball. Over in the corner, White. 59 seconds left to play in the third. The 9-foot shot. Bank shot, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Harden, no good. The Bulls leading by 18. And a deep 3 from Ball. And the Bulls with another miss. Ball's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's the 3. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Fires the 3. Again, Ball missing. Stolen by Ball. Fires from way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3. And it's White missing. Clippers trail by 15. A shot by Harden, wide open. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's White on the wing, guarded by Harden. For the 3. And it's White missing. And stolen by White. The 3. White with another miss.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And there it is for him. Harden's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Los Angeles. Deep 2 from Ball. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Puts up a deep 3. Harden, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
From downtown, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Ball's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to White. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 18.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Shot from 16. Ball no good. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White left side. And stolen by Dunn. Stolen by Ball. For three. It's good from long range. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Ball with the bucket.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Clippers trail by 21. From deep, Harden. Offensive rebound. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
A clear look for Ball. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ball's got 10 points in the quarter. Harden kicks to Leonard. Takes a three. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Ball fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Leonard, the pass to Harden, puts up a deep three. Chicago grabs the miss. 22 is their biggest lead.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lonzo Ball.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Chicago leading by 13. Ball from long range. Again, Ball missing. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-5 run here. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 41.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They trail by 14. And here's Harden for three. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so here is Chicago. Ball no good. Harden looking it over. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 44. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Again, Ball missing. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Introducing the starting lineup for
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Edwards, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at the center position. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
Giddey against Washington. Yes, it's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
He's off on the layup. Here's Chicago now. Down low. Here's White. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Davis uses the glass to finish the layup.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he's attacking.
Smith no good. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Chicago with the board. White with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Smith from outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving against White. The 3. Offensive rebound. Can't hit from in close. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Here's Smith. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so here is Chicago after the basket by Dallas. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5 points.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
To the paint, Davis. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Buzelis. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Outside Davis. Davis missing again. The Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Smith. The 3 is up. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
3-pointer, Buzelis on target from range.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Thompson scanning the floor to the middle. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Washington against Giddey. The shot comes out. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. And here's Thompson for 3. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
The Mavericks shooting 33% in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Smith inside. He's guarded by Washington. 4 seconds left. And Davis with the block. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. On the glass. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving, Edwards out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Davis in at the center spot. Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Chicago trailing here. Now Collins jacks up a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Looking to get it going. Davis just merciless inside. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Now here's White. Collins finds ball. From outside, off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Davis slams it home.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
The Bulls trail by 7. To the inside. Pass to Buzelis. Collins inside. Davis on him. The baseline, Jay. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Left side, Irving. Now Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
To the left wing. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Ball. No made baskets yet. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, you got to respect the fire, back at your mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Irving fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
And so he makes both from the line. Dallas leading by 3. Davis from long range. Washington passes to Davis. They can't stop the run with that one. And White has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. The shot no good. Nice D from Thompson. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Irving for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Collins against Thompson. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Stolen by Ball. Here's the break. On up the court. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And both free throws good for Collins.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Edwards for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Collins with a screen on Edwards. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Here's Irving. He's got 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Davis misses. On the break from Pete Giddy. Knocks down the long J. Giddy's got 7.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop when he took it inside.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the 2. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
That time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Collins, no good. Dallas leading by 7. To the inside. Washington up top. No points yet. And rejected. And they're able to recover. Outside Edwards. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
White drives in. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Collins. Ball outside. Collins with a screen on Irving. Ball passes to Collins. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Davis. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. Good D by Ball. Out to Thompson. Davis from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Now here's White. Down low. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Giddey against Washington. Here's Davis. Washington.
Stick Intuitiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Here's Giddey. Davis with the defensive effort.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Thompson fires from way outside. Misses the three. Bulls trail by 5. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Outside Giddey. Fires for 3. Bulls keep it alive. Here's Collins. Basket counts. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Keeping that head on a swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding this man there.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Irving for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Collins has got 9 rebounds now. The 3-ball. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Ball. White's got 7 points.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Thompson finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Ball. Irving for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Collins. And it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
Collins inside. Checked by Davis. 6 to shoot. Collins with a screen on Thompson. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Mavericks leading. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Kept alive. Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Collins. And we've reached the end of the third. Dallas on top, up 5. And right after. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Mavericks 5 right now. PJ Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Irving. Cranked it in off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Collins, the open look. And again, it's Chicago.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Davis on the take. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That was on Zach Collins.
Second team foul.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
The Bulls trail by 7. Ball left side. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Irving against Giddey. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins.
Nikola Vucevic.
Davis down low, working on Vucevic, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Vucevic. Let's go with a three. Mavericks with a rebound. Edwards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Davis. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Outside White. 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 5. White with the steal. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Edwards. Outside Irving. Left side Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. White on the wing, defended by Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Buzelis. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
And stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The putback. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Vucevic is just a gamer. Somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs it.
Irving, pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Thompson. And there's the rejection.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
The shot by Buzelis is no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Washington. That's tipped. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
There's the drive, and it's good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overall.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!